Yo.
Alright. I figured since I'm playing this, I may as well stream it. It's coming along. Who's still fighting? Oh, just a drone. Goodbye. Cake. Very cake. How to do the ghost. Let's see, you got injured. You did not. You did not. I'm gonna turn off that so I can see what's happening. Let's see. Is anybody else drafted? What? Ghost? Is it your namesake why you bring me news of death all the time? That is quite sad. Mother Earth has lost one of the noble and great ones. That's a bummer. Somebody needs to hit that. Hey Lily, how's it going? Hey, by the way, did you know that you have a hammer? No, I did not know, Ghost. No, I tease. That is a bummer. I mean, was it just of natural causes? He was pretty old, wasn't he? Or was it a kung fu battle as the sunrise took place on the fields of Valhalla against a Ronin samurai syndicate, and he was... Uh-oh. Maybe I should pay attention to that. Okay. Let's see. What all is happening? Yes, I know I don't have enough of that. Yes, I know that's happening. Yes, it's an extreme heat wave. Yes, there's a cargo ship. Harvest bot got destroyed. No! Can I build another one? Yes. We can rebuild him stronger, better, faster. Okay. And Hope is about to lose her bananas. Why? Why is Hope about to lose her bananas? Stop. She is hungry. She's tired. She got injured in the battle. And I'm not giving her enough tasks to babysit her the whole time. Eat some of this. He was hospitalized? How old was he? And I'm very curious. I can see the pencil. Interesting. Yeah, go to sleep. You. Jeez, I shouldn't have to micromanage this. Go eat. Eat a fruitcake. I'm watching you. Eat it. Is it yummy? Good job. Now play VR. No. Video games. That's fun, isn't it? A little VR. Uh-huh. Yeah, you enjoy that? Good. Go to bed. Okay. To plan corporate takeover of unknown worlds. He didn't want to pay out the 250 million bonus. Oh yeah, 84. I love how everybody uses Chat GPT. Oh, oh, that's funny. What's really funny is his records of usage of the AI. It's even better that he ignored it. What an idiot. I hope he gets everything he deserves. Especially because that game is fantastic. Lily, do you remember when I did this one? To be honest, this was... let's see. Let me go back. I was streaming RimWorld, and I really was liking it, but sometimes I play games and don't stream. I know. So I was like, I really want to play it, but I'm going to save it for stream. So then I fell back into this one. And I think I was telling you, Ghost, about this game. So that's why I got back into it, is I looked at it. And let's see. The trophy that I'm going for, of course, I think it would be awesome to have the 0.2% plat unlock. To do that... Wait. I've never crafted a full synthetic armor set. Or a leather. That's kind of funny. Gather 8 survivors. Survive 3 years. That's one of them that I'm working on. Celebrate a wedding. Whatever. Survive 3 years on insane difficulty with no game rules. We're getting that one tonight, actually. Finish a scenario on insane difficulty in Chaos Moon with no game rules. We're getting that tonight as well. Tame a Shrieker Broodmother. I don't have that. Train animal to level 10. I should do that. Have a herd of 50 animals tamed. That's crazy. There's actually a lot of... I haven't never done the training outpost scenario. Or the military outpost. This one, though, looks... Start a scenario with one person and win without accepting others. 1 minute. 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 1 minute I could do that. Not on this difficulty, but I could do that. Oh, okay. Easy. So we're getting the hardest trophies tonight. I've already teed it up perfectly. The judge ruled in favor of the founders. Oh, good. They gained control of their game. Good. Jeez Louise, how much drama. So, I'm on year 2, day 41. I don't know how many days are in a year in this game, but this has been a struggle. It has been a massive struggle, fighting tooth and nail to live every single second. I've been stuck here. I have not been able to leave here. Not even for a little bit. This divot right here is where my initial ship crashed. Okay? Just to give context and spacing as to what I'm working with. What ends up happening is on this difficulty, there is... it's hard to put. It's random. Like, chaotic stuff will happen non-stop. We're always going to have something like a heat wave, or like a freaking meteor rain, or bubonic plague, whatever it is. There's going to be thousands of things happening. Okay? And this scenario that I'm doing, you have this... Her. It all revolves around hope. She starts off with... Actually, I think she has a sentience. So, you're supposed to develop her. She starts off like a nothing robot. She doesn't need to sleep. She doesn't need to relax. She basically just is a mindless robot. But she starts to gain sentience as you do stuff with her, as she increases it. So you keep her... She's like a freaking Tamagotchi. I gotta keep her relationships happy. I gotta, keep her from melting down. And then you have to have her do variety of tasks instead of a single task. So that's the scenario. And then these guys, the consortium guys, they keep shipping search parties and like death squads. And so it's just, you're constantly being pummeled by these. But because the difficulty is so hard, it boosted, like, look at all of this. I mean, it's like a herd of these guys. But it's not just those, it's everything. Everything got cranked to the nines when it comes to, like, the populace. Including the bad populace. And that's how I keep living. So, it just shipped a bunch of these guys and we just killed them, right? Up here, that's going to get tricky because I don't know exactly where it was. So, not those guys. There it is. One of the drop ships of guys. See, I can see some, like, dead. There should be more. That doesn't seem like a lot. I see one soldier. One soldier died. There has to be more. They landed right here, which is way too close to the mantis hive. Now, I do have to destroy one of these because there's a trophy for it, and I have not done that yet. These guys are vile. Like, this is the reason why I'm alive, though. So, look at this massive map. I wish I landed up here. Look at this flat, green, just awesome area that I could have built a whole base on. Or like over here, there's all these freaking resources that I've been struggling for. But on this difficulty, I can't move. I can't risk moving too far because everything will fall apart. Like, my people's happiness levels deteriorate, and then I get surrounded. So it's kind of one of those situations where, let's see, it's an old phrase. Bloom where you land, in reference to a seed that, or like the apple that falleth from the tree. So I landed here. This is where I made base. And it's been Struggle Johnson. I started off with Ember, Krista, and Rita. I picked them specifically. These two were add-ons. They showed up. But these three were my initial crew that I picked, specifically for the bonuses that they bring to the table. Krista, she occasionally teaches everybody else combat. Occasionally is the key word. And she has increased crit chance for everybody within 50 meters. So, she's the fighter and the builder. Krista has one job. And I feel bad for her. She's lived a sad existence with me. She's the one that I just forced to play video games and go to sleep. She ate a cake, played video games, went to sleep. She's not a fighter. She has 2 happiness earrings just to keep her happy so she doesn't depress out. Her whole purpose is she occasionally gets a boost with research, because research was key to winning in this. I had to research fast. Pretty much the first thing I did was build a research table and stuck her to it, and she hasn't left it. That's, some people would be happy about that. And then Rita is the cook / the farmer. But I chose her because of her other ability. So she has something called Natural Curiosity. When you send her in the air balloon to go do missions, she randomly will observe something. Since I knew that I couldn't really move, because every effort was focused on just living, I had to have a new way of researching stuff that I didn't know. So like, for example, this tropical tree. I've never observed it. That's kind of funny that I've never observed it. It's right there. It's next to me. I should observe it. So you have to send somebody, and this includes the animals. Like, pretty sure we already got a humming fly. The robots, you have to observe them. Coconut trees. Pretty much, instead of observing things the normal way, I would send her out on a mission on the balloon, and that's how I got everything. Like, I just barely learned how to make the energy crystals. But I overcame. I don't know what they could throw at me that would ruin what I have. So I already have 2 of these, and we're crafting the 3rd. I've been making mobile turrets And my whole defense strategy centered around turrets. Getting as many laser and machine gun turrets as possible. And it seems like they still want to come through this hole that I left. So, like, they'll come all the way around. But if they get over here, they still attack. So I've had to start mounting defenses on every side. Not really planned. More rolling with the punches, to be honest. Like, as you can see, it's a three-story building. My roofing is all... my whole roofing is solar roofing to give me power. As much power as possible. Storage is pretty bad. Like, it's not perfect. Definitely not perfect. I have an elevator right here. And keeping everybody separate with bedrooms. And then I just had to start jamming batteries in the nooks and crannies. But I'm at the point where I think I'm going to just sit back. We'll go at 3 times speed. And I just have to manage everybody's happiness. Especially Hope. She's going to go do that. I'd rather her build this. She's the only one with the power to construct it. So, here's the tech that made this possible. Here, wait, we'll slow it down so it doesn't go too... See? It's freaking Hope. Why? Why? She's doing something she doesn't normally do. She should be happy. Repeating the same skill leaves me feeling one-dimensional and basic. You basic bitch. Shut it. Hey, it just went up. See the juggling you have to do? So now she has happiness because she's doing something different. So the tech that made this easier, I didn't realize that your research, you get breakthroughs that are different depending upon the playthrough. So let's see, that's okay. Here it shows. So the turning point where I started feeling like I was winning instead of losing was the second that I got service bots and delivery drones. Those are the game changer. So, see, told you, meteor rain on top of an extreme heat wave. So this guy, Harvest Boy, he's just gonna go harvest shiz. Like, go scavenge. You need to go eat and sleep, my dear. No. Eat a fruitcake and go sleep it off. I hope a meteor doesn't hit my base. We better do a preliminary save. I called it. Fucking hell. Because every single freaking movement forward. I just barely got these two as well. Poopsmith and Mr. Poopsmith. I think we should rename her. Mrs. Poopsmith. Okay. Let's see. So this one is Embers. Let's call this one Escaflowne. And this one is Jayla's, which it needs to be repaired. We'll call this one Gundam. What's another mech name? Anime mech name. Yep. And this one belongs to... Let's give this one to Hope. She can have the red one. Should be okay. Wait, Rita. Okay, you're done. Eat up bread. Am I out of gas? No, I'm not. I am? Oh, that's bizarre. It's because I just did a trade. And so this had to refuel 50. That sucks. Okay, well, we need gas. So we need manure. This is the other thing that I've been doing. So the Poopsmiths, it looks like they're about to buck. Mr. Poopsmith, keep it PC for stream. I know you're looking at that sweet poop butt of Mrs. Poopsmith. So we need manure. Manure to make gas so that I can take the air balloon. So because the herds of animals are just so bananas huge, just go ahead and grab a bunch of the world. I can see here that there's 150 or 110 just right there. And then another 110 right there. And then all I need to do is Get a drone. Oh, you were damaged. Ooh. That'll be okay. Alright, I need a poop. Is this a poop? Go get it. See? The drone picks up 90 poop, 100 poop. Gas. You need to go eat. Go eat a beef stew. Layla, you're fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, I have an arcade game next to the VR machine. We're gonna get attacked soon. I don't arm wrestle, Ghost. I know not. But I imagine it's something in a game that I don't want to know anything about. So I wish you the best of luck. For the most part, it's completely... like, everything they're doing, I've already gone through the hard part of making sure that they, for the most part, are on task. Ooh. Laser swords all turn into carbon. Carbon crossbows turn into carbon. Pretty much everything that they're getting right here, it's all coming from dismantling the enemies that they keep sending at me. And the more they send at me, the more I'm able just to use their own... like, I don't have to leave because all the robots attacking me supply me with everything that I need. And now we're just going to get better. We understand how to create drones and construct laser blasters. The next logical step is to attach them. Easy. Good job, Krista. You deserve a cup of tea. Go drink tea. Say right here. How many battle drones do I need? 2? Better go 3. 3 battle drones, please. See, look, there's just stuff littered all over the place. Let's see, all of that's repaired. Is homegirl? She could go. Tachyon radiation emitted from this location is causing sensor fluctuation. Okay. Go get it, Rita. We believe in you. Bye! I just barely researched flamethrowers. Okay. Trade ship can get moved to the platform that I made for it over there. Away from me, so the precious real estate that I need for the upcoming war that is going to take place. She learned how to do that. See? That's why she's thebomb.com. You're too close to me, sir. Brought that upon yourself. Found the remains of an ancient alien replicator. Seems it was used for the generation of various items needed for colonization of the planet. It's operational, but its power source only has enough for one charge. Let's just go with first aid kits. That's the only thing I need. Emergency transmission. Urgent plea. Oh no, that's going to complicate things. This is Xander Norig. Mutual acquaintance has asked us to ensuring the safety in this sector. Unfortunately, the consortium has located my position and is currently chasing me. Desperate need of secure haven. Yes, my infrastructure is not. Let's just say bringing him on is going to be poopy. Who has the flu? Mr. Poopsmith? Okay, wait. What am I gonna do? He has to have all the amenities that they have. So I could build out right here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize how chocked full this storage is. It's out of control. It's so out of control. I could chop her room in half. Will do. They're going to attack. All right, Sir Xander. Tell me, who are you? I forgot. Don't eat raw food. Just... He gains happiness, will awake at night, has a permanently decreased happiness, and he likes veggie pizza and playing darts. Well, well, well. He's interested in healing. Go put that on. Put that on. Put that on. Why is there gas on the floor? Go eat a kimchi. It's like Star Wars. It keeps dropping those dinky episode 1 drone looking guys. They will die easy. And where was the other one? Somewhere around here. Easy. So we have 2 choices. Either I strike first, or they strike. Either I have the preparation. Xander's just out. Welcome to the team. He's just out in this Mog-looking poo field, crafting bear traps. I think I should strike first. Some upgrades. Okay. Because if I strike first, I can get them when they're clumped up together like this, making it slightly easier for me. Not that I really need the help, but, you know. Let's see. First things first. Ember. You're already eating. Good. Layla. Where are you? Eat a sweet bites. And hope. Eat a energy gel for robots. Why is that turned off? That was weird. Hope. Play some VR. We need your relaxation more than 3%, my dear. Preliminary save. Alright, she's just going to be late to the party. That's okay. This power switch is a very important power switch. When somebody toggles it on, that's when every gun becomes active. They're all turned off until somebody toggles. And let's see. We got one of the battle drones up. Cool. And I can control this, I'm assuming. Oops. Huh? Oh, she wasn't standing all the way. Actually, why? Hey, how come I can't move you? There we go. Finish your video games. Come on. Good job. Mech up. Okay, ready? Alpha attack move. We call this one the double barrage. One for you guys. And one for you guys. Ready, set. Fall back. Hope. Snap, have they even moved? No. That was bad. Bad targeting. Seriously? I shot the missiles and they're not pushing? Okay. Sure. I mean, if they're gonna be like that, I'll do it again. Right here. You. Right there. You. There. Fall back. There was another side? I didn't even catch that. Alright. Rita, you're drafted. Maki, keep sleeping. Xander, aren't you out there building those? Where is he? Says he's constructing. Oh. Oh! He's moving the air balloon. Yeah, good. You do that. Actually, you know what? Let's... Since they just took out Homegirl. Hope. What type of a controller are you? Wait, why are you out? What did they do? Whatever happened? I've never seen that. This is why we save. Whatever these guys are, they're harder. Alright, let's try that differently. I will wait for them. Because that didn't work. As I get closer, those are going to get harder. They tore through those like tissue paper. How did they do that? I am amazed. Okay, Hope's doing VR. Ember, No. You're gonna go rock the arcade machine. Krista is gonna go to bed. Rita is gonna drink some tea. Jayla is gonna sit and relax. Maki if you want a place to sleep tonight, my guy, you gotta make your bed. He's like, that's too good. I can't make that bed. Yeah, they caught me off guard last time. Let's see. Okay. Get rid of the field. I couldn't really see. Just start with what I have right there. Problem is, having the mechs are not indestructible, are they? They're very destructible. But I kind of want to try something. I need fortification, force field. So you hit the door. People don't use that door anyway. But I understand. That is a lot of metal. Okay. Wait, what? It's all hands on deck. Krista. Rita. Where are you? She's like, I'm doing a crank. Yes, you are, my dear. Just the thing, these guys hit so hard that I want them to have to deal with my defenses. Okay, let's see how that does. Oh, wait. Where's the group over here? They were the ones that really did a number on me last time. I didn't even see them land over here. I don't even see them right now. They land in the trees. Oh, you sneaky son of a bees. So their trajectory. It's like my blind spot. Lucky that didn't get moved. Oh my gosh. They took this for the fence door, but didn't build the fence fast enough. Nick? Xander's like, I came here to be safe. Yeah, well... We're getting wrecked again. I jump on top of him. Are they just running over the traps like it's nothing? It's fantastic. That will destroy all my crops. Okay. That was a 3-prong wave. Whew. We have to upgrade. Maybe that one was harder because that was this guy's whole thing. Inviting him as a colonist triggered that attack. So that might have been a harder one because of that. I don't know. That was the first time that this got damaged this much. Like, that wasn't even a lot of guys. We've had way more attack us in the past, but those guys were just pissed. Congratulations. Alright. Hope, you move right there. Ember. You move right there. Freaking Jayla. You just get out right there. It's going to be so expensive. I'm not going to be able to repair everything. So they wrecked this. Okay. That was a tough one. All of these. So we need Smelt it from scrap. And let's go until we have 100. And then you mirror that one. You mirror that one. Okay. Jeez Louise. When everything's turned on, my power usage is a ton. Even right now, because I'm not having any solar panels, it looks like the whole power circuit. Where's right here. So I'm producing 512 and my consumption is 517. So we need more power. Ember, what are you doing? Can you go make this guy's bed for him? Here you go, Xander. Xander's like, thank you. I will level up this then. Sure. What should we do? Let's... For these... The ones that are crafted, let's say, are crafted. The ones that are not, and wait, you're going to sleep? It's nighttime. You're not sleeping. Go build those. We gotta fix that. So first things first, his activities. Sure. Do you handle stuff? Yes. Do you construct stuff? Yes. Do you hunt stuff? Sure. Do you harvest stuff? Do you cut stuff? Ranch, plant, you kind of do everything, but your whole thing is you do it at night. Do you cook? No. Don't ever touch my kitchen. My kitchen is reserved for Rita and the robots. Even Maki, I'm thinking I should take off. We'll let her stay on. Do you craft stuff? No. You should, but no. Taylor, do you observe stuff? No. Do you research ever? If I see you on the research book, you get beat. Your whole thing, though, is schedule. I have not touched anybody's schedule, by the way. I haven't needed to. But because he's the backwards character. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like that should. Sure. Maybe I should do this for everybody. It would make it so I don't have to juggle them the whole time. That might actually be good. So 8 o'clock, he goes to sleep. He relaxes before. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. So now we just need his polar opposite. So for Maki, if you sleep 2, 3, 4, up at 5. So that's what, 5. 6, 7 hours of sleep. Does everybody get 7 hours of sleep? Except this guy got 8. They're up at 5. Except that means they're all going to be relaxing at the same time. We'll adjust after I get it. Just mirror the homeboys. 2 hours free, 2 hours relax, sleep time, and then awake time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because he got an extra hour of sleep. Why does he get the extra hour, though? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Why does he get the extra hour of sleep? Wait. confused. What did I do? Yeah, we have to stagger anyway. Where's my delivery drones? They all going? They better be. This is where it's going to turn into a headache. I have to have eyes on the resources. It makes my base just give me a crazy headache, but I won't be able to see where stuff is if I don't have that turned on. See, like, there's a sword right there. Dismantle it. There's 9 medkits on the ground right there. That's great. Drone. Uh-oh. Storage. What? Do I need to build up another level? I mean, I don't think I need a much bigger base than this. You could always go bigger. Sure. I just don't think I need it, though. We'll think about it. We'll have to solve that storage problem, though. No. You let the movers move. You grab. Grab and destroy. Insufficient space for CPU core. Kiss a duck. I will find a spot. First of all, these aren't crafted yet. CPU core. Hey, Layla. Take those. It's like all hands on deck. That's not good. I haven't even recovered. Oh. Okay. $28 drones. 65 robot guys. 9 siege machine tanks. It's a lot of guys. Okay, so they're going to be coming from this side. Fairly close to each other. Okay. Is there some delivery over here that I need to know about? Some rogue other guys? As you can see, it happened in the past. I love it when they get delivered right next to the nest. Easy money for me. Okay. The way that that sound was. Okay, who else? Xander, there's no way you can repair. You're not high enough level. Where's my drums? Gosh dang it. See, in order to see inside my base, I have to turn that off. The resource map. But in order to see what exists on the floor, I have to turn it back on. It's a constant give or take. Crap, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, man. You. Ember's right there. She's getting that. She's getting all of them. Apparently. She's not going to be able to repair them enough in time. There's no way. having metal alloys. It's crippling me. Drone. Just going up to do that. I really can't have him repair this? Dude, get more skill. This one got destroyed a bunch too. Actually, it did not. Okay. It must have been repaired. Rita, what gun do you have? Not anymore. Pick up a laser pistol, toots. Put on a synthetic. Swap your t-shirt. Swap your pants. Nope. There. I was like, it's that time where we go change in front of each other at the place. Yes, it is. I don't know how I drafted you, but... I told you to put those on, didn't I? And the synthetic boots. Don't go down. Get back up there. Gosh. Disassemble, 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 disassemble. Okay. Girl, I need you to go eat. Hope, I need you to eat. Never mind. There's no time for food. Okay. Keep eating, keep eating, keep eating. Somebody has to hit this. Rita. Maybe I should have these closer. Because it's kind of tedious to... First, let's draft them. Move them right there. Ah! "17 devices, pretty much all my big tech. Except solar panels, so what does that put me at power-wise? We make the margin of about 100. But there's one... Oh no, look. They're already active. Oh, good. Turret boy already shot. The drones are coming in. Okay. In. Ooh. This was hopes. Yeah. Get in, girl. Fall back. My drones. So R2, attack and move. Toots. You gotta leap backwards. Everybody's in. Everybody's firing at all cylinders. Nobody's sleeping. Maki, where are you? She's like, I'm gonna go dismantle something. Jeez Louise. Oh, she looks pissed. Tough toots. Tough. Why aren't you firing? She's not. Okay, fine. Just to be closer. Go there then. Actually, that's not going to be enough shiz. I can't reverse it. Maybe I can. That's going to destroy my walls. So I think I did it right here, and you can see that the guys moved in. It's okay. Do it right there. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Okay. Now the question is, am I going to have enough time to do anything before that happens again? I don't know. So if you go there. Job, poop smiths. Keep pooping. Okay. I mean, we lived. Nothing got completely broke. I don't think they ran over those at all. So here's the problem that we're having. From a design standpoint, this worked for a little bit. It's not working anymore. So we have to change it. We have to adapt. The multi-tiered defense house because if waves like that are going to keep happening, then I have to change. Have to. The only problem is, since these guys have drones and guns, it's like I can't, like, they're just gonna fly over anything. Not to mention the butt of the house is completely... Like, this is only here because they started attacking from the forest. if they were to lead a full assault from the forest like they do here, I wouldn't last. I think I have enough resources to take away some of the farm. All those. Okay. Okay. Just looking at my resources. 59. We have 429 stick, 99 wood. We're getting the metal back because I canceled everything that I was building. And because I'm dismantling so much carbon, we're getting a lot of carbon. So I think I do have to scavenge. So we have to ensure that they come around. I was leaving these here. I've since changed my mind. And unfortunately, I can't move these. Which sucks, because to craft one of these, it's expensive. Okay. A little low on resources. So stick will have to do. Okay, we did stick. I forgot to check how much that was. I do not have much stone. You know what, though? Hey, Krista, my dear. I know you're researching a flak cannon, which would help with the drones. How about we drop concrete and pick up brick so that I can make hay into brick? After flak cannon. We need more help. Preliminary save, because we're live. Okay. So we need more help. We're just gonna have to expand out. That's just... It has to happen. So I'm thinking this wall... trust that they're handling their ish. Except for Rita. Heat stroke. She's like, it's hot. Yeah, it is 124 degrees outside, so I guess it is. Where's she going? Oh, she's going to change her clothes. Good job, girl. Okay. None of them have dismantled. None of them. That's why we need more help. 2 more harvest boys. They're 100 metal a pop. I can build 1 more. But that's precious metal. Has to happen. Everybody sleeps except for Xander. Xander, go build that fence. Good job. We're just gonna watch you since you're the one that's awake. Yeah, keep going. You're doing so good. Oh, I thought that was dead. Fertilizing? No. Go eat something. Jeez, girl. Severe blight. Okay. Cut them. How much silicon do I have? Enough or not enough? I would argue not enough. Good job, Rita. What are you doing now, though? No. Oh, it's too hot. She can't even build the fence. Okay. Flak cannon helps us with aerials. $50 metal, 30 power. Okay, they repaired that one. They repaired that one. They repaired that. Okay, so the mechs have been repaired. The extra fence is just to give me a buffer. So they have to go around something else to get to me. What resource do I have? Hay. Now we got wood. We got lots of wood. As we should. Just do the cheap wood fence. And then we're going to move those. Okay. Right. Can't see. Can't see. Angle. Angle. Heat stroke, huh? Why? It's like, I've been out in the sun all day, moving shiz. Yeah. So what? Brick. Oh gosh, I left those on? Oh, wait a second. Don't I have to get brick by doing these? Oh, I have a limit on these? I didn't realize I had hit the limit. Okay, I want bake bricks until we have all the bricks. 200. No, if I'm not mistaken, every single one of these should be. I thought I heard spaceships. Is it time to do armor? I mean, I've researched pretty much everything that's important to me. EMP grenades could be good. How do you use them, though? Into the do-it-yourself explosive. Alright. Let's do that. That. Followed by, let's do pacifier, armor. Coffee. Signal. No, they don't match up. Ah! It's okay, they don't need to match up. Actually, that I did wrong. That really doesn't match up. Oops. Yeah, no, we can't have that. I need it to be from here. Does it really matter? No. Yes. It doesn't really matter. But it does. Shoot. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Okay. No, this is fucking hell. Let's go. Okay. So we have a bunch right there. Oh. Okay. I haven't even been able to freaking scrap all of that. You should not be doing tedious work like this. This is for the bottom bitches. You're the top bitch. Come on. Ember, you're like the heart and soul of my team. I can't have you do menial labor. At least they're coming at me from two separate fronts that I'm used to defending against. At least. Now, all of these okay, 3 fronts. Almost missed that one. I saved, right? Heat wave is done. Okay. Man, I have not had any time. I mean, I've been trying to build the fence up. Is it a tool? No. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. This is called... I don't want to deal with one of those fronts. And since this one has the most mech guys... Sneak attack. You... slightly to the right. You... plumb in the middle. You slightly, ever so slightly to the left. Heidi ho. Let's go. Clutch. What other game? You talking RimWorld? I just invest in playing this. Decided to stream it rather than not stream it. Because I got into RimWorld, I got back into this. You. I don't know how to use these drones, to be honest. Okay, that's my 2 battle bots, 3 attack drones. We did the barrage, which was quite effective, if you ask me. They're hurt. They're real hurt. Not dead. And then... You know what? Some of them are going to charge. Oh, gosh. No. What cover does he have? No, hey, don't get too crazy. Just thinking. What if... Where's the beach guys? I swear they were somewhere. Beach Boys. Where are you? Seriously? I gotta get low? Fine, I'll get low. It's a lovely world, isn't it? Just so vibrant. And I thought about building like on this waterfront, because it would totally give me one front where they can't attack me. I never did it. I didn't make the attempt. I don't know where they are. We know that there's this group up here. And I wonder if they're going to do anything to this, knowing that it's separate and away from my base. Or if they're going to just charge and try to get to the base, because that's where the people are. Yeah, Intel, oh, there they are. Okay. It's like, you're done with combat. Oh, toots. No. We're so not done with combat. It's just hard on console to try to target stuff. Wish there was a way for me to hit, like, without having to select a crap ton of stuff on the screen. If there was a way for me to, like, just have my drafted people. Only my drafted people selected. Instead, functions better as a one-by-one situation. Okay, they're weakened. Some of them. I say we hit this bunch. Or this bunch. Ember. Hope we're gonna have you stay there. Jayla, you go with Ember. I feel like I left somebody. Nope. Somebody... Oh, gosh. Hit the switch, Maki. Where's the other drone? I mean, I see a bunch of dead drones. I had 3 of them, didn't I? And I still do. Jeez Louise. Break my own. You're hiding behind that, aren't you? Okay. So it looks like they're pushing in. How about our Beach Boys? Beach Boys are on the way. Good. Rita, what the F are you doing? First of all, what's your stats, girl? Have you ignored every single one of your freaking needs? I shouldn't have to puppy dog them. Go eat. Damn. Hang on, everybody. Okay, you're good. Good enough to even come out here and join the fight. You're in a mech. You're in a mech. Maki. Who knows where you are? Oh, gosh. You're right there? Okay, I did one right there, so we'll do one right here. Shiz. Yeah, we're good. Is she doing anything? She can't reach. I should really change her gun. Smooth operator. Okay. 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 There's no way I'm going to be able to disassemble everything that's been killed. It's just too much. I'll get the big ones. Like, I'll throw it on, but there's no way I'm going to make it to that. Okay. Ember, I want you there. Hope, you there. Jayla, you there. Okay, everybody's undrafted. Yes. Repair that one. Repair that one. Repair that one. Okay. Just need one more fence here, just to give a little bit of extra give. Build this out to here. Leave a big old gap here. And that will funnel everybody into this. Why do I see a penis right there? Is that a penis? Yes. Yes, that is. That's awesome. Cool. Not intentional. I didn't make that! That's a broken ship as the dilapidated tip and then the two nuts. Yeah. TTP. Hope. Good. Go consume. Ember, you're the heart and soul. Go eat a bread. Yeah. And then after that massive attack, 192 hungry bugs appear. And they're mantises? Oh. Better leave the guns on. There's my 3 battle drones. Oh yeah. I love that I only have 3. We better get more of those. Dang it. Xander got the swarm fever, huh? Can't speed it up, not with the hungry pests, because every time I speed it up, it's going to pull me out of combat and in combat. This is going to be the next forever. Just... How about we work on your crafting, my girl? Or not. I don't really want to work on your combat. You're not really a builder. Can you repair? She can operate. Yeah. Let's have you help. Flush them out. Why? Tell me what's wrong. The solar flare, it's dark. Well, do you want it to be a solar flare or do you want darkness? And then, I like variation. Visit the Poopsmiths. Why is she going so slow? Her movement is the solar flare. How you holding up Toots? She's loving it. Why are you butchering them? Did I tell you to butcher them? Go harvest those. I did not tell you to butcher in... Oh, you're butchering because that's in the way. Never mind, I get it. Good job, Xander. Good job. 53 more. $43. I know what to do with you. Let's do a preliminary save. Okay, Hope. Hope is sad because of the solar flare, right? And she's low on energy. Not really rest. I need this built. Like, this should have been built before anything else, and yet it's not. Alright, lady, I think your fun is done. Wait. Waiting for another construction. Your turn. Have fun. Hope. Go suck an energy cube or whatever they are. New Year's Eve. 1 year ends, another one begins. Yeah, we celebrate. Because this is year 2. Now, does the trophy pop as soon as it says 3, or do I need to hit year 4? I'm going to anticipate that I have to hit year 4. Drink that. Solar flare really makes her sad. I mean, she's a robot, so I guess I get it. No. I don't have the gas. Layla has euphoria. Can somebody please build that? What other construction? You just did the other construction. Listen, that... We just made a direct vein into the base. You have to finish the job, Toots. The wood's already there. I don't get it. I don't know what's stopping them from... Okay. Solar flare's gone. Wait, I undrafted you? And so you start attacking? Huh. Sure. Can you build this? Build those right now. Layla, can you build these? No. Hope, can you? No. You know what? I don't think we fertilized these anymore. Well, here's the thing. I know that I need resources coming in. I've already cut quite a bit of farm stuff because it got too intense with the fighting. has old equipment. They all do. They're all running ragged. Actually, that doesn't look that old. This person looks fine. Hallelujah. Okay, so with the metal that I have, we can do a few different things. I can try to build a defense with, like, the electronic wall thing. I could build another mech. I mean, the mechs are good. The mechs are maneuverability. The mechs are real good. I should have enough AI cores. I could build more spider tanks. Yeah, I have 2 more AI cores. And I'm pretty sure that's... Unless I put them up here too. No. Wait. Yep. Never mind. We have a crap ton. Alright. Let's see. I have 2 mech cores. So I could build another one. That would be 200. That would eat up all my metal for the time being. Transitioning me into metal phase. I wonder what the light mech is. There's no way it's as good. I mean, it has half the health. It's 150. But the bonus to this, these things don't require my power to operate. Whereas everything else does. The drones, as much as I love them, that's a 10 power uptick every drone. Battle bots are actually pretty dank good. Give him the sniper. Explosive missiles. Yeah, until it hits my freaking fence and destroys it. Okay. I think I answered my question. Four battle bots, please. Thinking. Yeah. So we have Yellow, blue, red. So I think black and yellow. Ember. Finish that. Close it. Everybody celebrates except for the robots. Hope, you're considered a person. Gather, 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 gather. Krista, wake up. Wake up. Go celebrate. Set off the fireworks of champions, please. Year 3. Whoa! Large spaceship debris crashed nearby while emitting long-range alert about impending self-destruction. Self-destruction system is activated during the fall. The camp is too far from the crash site to be affected, but there may be something worth salvaging. Stop! Do I need to send somebody immediately? Do I send somebody immediately? Or let them finish celebrating New Year's? Apparently, because the trophy didn't pop. So that means I gotta make it to year 4. That's kind of what I was anticipating. Is that the sun, or is that a meteor about to explode on me? I'm gonna let them play it out. Okay. Keep going, keep going. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Except for you. You're going on a trip. Idle? Why is he going idle? A plant that makes antibiotics. I don't have to... Oh, how come I didn't know that that plant existed? Okay. Why didn't this get converted? Sweet. Okay, preliminary save, not over that one, just in case that detonation thing. What have we got to trade? We've got leather or hides. I don't have any of those. And I don't have much leather either. But we've got power cells. Yeah, I got 105. You don't have anything special. I will take all of this though. You have... That's pretty special. I'll take all of that. Thanks. I have a lot of grain, so I don't need his grain. Jeez, I got to buy everything I wanted and I didn't even have to sell anything in return. That's lucky. I guess I'll take the armor too. Here. What is it that you had? Do you want electronics or these power cells? Power cells give me a crap ton of money, so you take those. Screw the wine, screw the stimulant. I guess we're good there. That's what I'm talking about, my girl. Gucci. One is inside, one is outside. That one looks terrible, that one looks okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Jeez, look at how big this area would be. That would have been really good to build there. Alright, well, I need to know where they are. I know those guys. So those guys, another beach group. Okay. Just 87 freaking... I knew there was a wood group. It totally sounded like it. And I don't think they're by a nest. They're just a little too far. I mean, maybe. Okay. Dang. It'd be so nice if they got aggroed. Because that's like... They're going to be coming down on my weak side. Okay. We have a small window. The window was the last time I saved. F and H. F and H, man. Okay. I was hoping I would have a little bit more time. All hands on deck. No available storage. Oh, that's it. That is already delivered. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. They got this up. I probably can have her do one thing. Is it best to have her go to one of those towers and build those? I don't think she's going to have enough time to build the whole mech before the attack. Yeah, this is an older game. I figured nobody would be watching this, to be totally honest. Unless you're playing the game, would you be interested in watching this? At least that's my guess. I need this. This has to be finished priority. Same. You know what? I need this finished too. Suck. You know what? Let's have her do these. Hope, can you build? Go do those fences. Krista. Go do those fences. Layla. Go do that gate. Maki. You're on those fences. Hang on, where's the service bots? Those should also be working. worried because the sneak attack that I did last time is what made it win. She take the gate. To just as I suspected, they stopped. Okay, we're gonna move these. Getting these is a little too terrible every time. But once I have them, basically bonus troops. Sorry, tree. Do you turn into wood? No. Just checking. She already has the barrage? Interesting. I'd love to get that one. That would have to be... Okay, so from where I'm standing, barrage does have quite a distance. And if my goal is to hit them before they assemble, I would have to basically be in the eye shot of these guys, which is fine. Ah, if I hit circle too many times. Let's see. Yeah, we're totally gonna aggro. There's no way. They're all attacking. Okay. New plan. Get back. Nice. Shiz. Where are the drones? Suckers. The entire place is littered with items from the ship's cargo deck. Willingly calm, dominated by a single sound, the automated voice of self-destruct system counting towards 0. I have time to get one single object. What should I get? That's a tough one. Of the list of possible options, what I need the absolute most is fuel. I am habitually low on fuel, but what do I need it for? And this is the double question. I need it to send the balloon out and to send the trading thing out, and then if I wanted like flamethrowers and stuff like that, you need fuel. For the most part, fuel. I'm past that being my main source of need. I can produce what I have. I've grown to adapt. And so I think I talk myself out of fuel. So sleep training, I'm assuming that means people get rest faster. That's cool. Then we have better batteries or better solar panels. I choose batteries. Yep. I'm curious what they're going to do. It's kind of a test. When they hit the fence, that's too far for them to shoot, maybe. So what are they going to go for? Are they going to ride it this way and turn in, which is kind of what I hope happens? It will dictate how I build after this fight. Totally. It's totally what's happening. Perfect. Dreams come true. Okay. Sucks. I don't want to get rid of all those trees. Okay, everybody's on deck. No, most people are. Krista, you. If you're not in a mech, I kind of don't want you on the field. You're still in your expedition. Maki, you're building the tower. Xander, get out here, sir. Okay, they busted through. Or I did. Don't know. I don't know if they did this or if I did that with the missile barrage. Either way, we're good. Vultures eating the corpses of the hungry bugs, which is really funny, actually. Okay. Can I have you actually do something better? Go. Jeez, those are mine. It's like, go disassemble this. Oh, wait. That's right. Idle. You're toast. You came that close. You should not have come into my domain. You will die now. Done. Are you really ever done? I'm done. Breaks the disc in half. Gosh, there's just power cells littered all over the floor. It's not a problem or anything. It's fine. It's on you. Your death is on you. Okay, what resource do I have? We've been getting bricks. Good. And we have a lot of metal. So now it's time for Operation... I don't really know how I want to do this, to be honest. Maybe we could start with a test. So where this is... it needs to be moved. Do I need a platform? No. I just like how it looks having the platforms. We don't need it though, that's a waste of resource. Or is it? Just thinking. We could start with something dinkier and work our way up. I could use brick, since we just got it. Alright, that's it. Rescuing, burying, carrying, dismantling, handling, loading, unloading. And what's deliver? Transporting. Everybody just got an uptick on handling. We have freaking robots to handle handling. Can you just finish the bricks and then go do the fence? I'm not being unreasonable, am I? Yeah, go eat some kimchi after you go do that fence. Alright. I have my little platform. Check. What if I didn't put it on the platform? This is just going to be a test. Anyway, but here's what I'm thinking. I want this to be something that triggers when they get, I guess, right there. Hope that they listen. They don't. Can you move this? No. Yeah, she can move that. Okay, hope. Shh. Construction is important. Hunting, not so much. Even Ember, take hunting up. It's robots. The robots handle most of the heavy lifting for everything. Crafting, on the other hand, say assembling, number 1. Tailor, number 2. Crafting, number 3. Delivering, not as much. Ember. Healing. She used to be the main team healer. We'll leave that at 1. Handling, no. Constructing. She is the top constructor and the only one currently capable of crafting the carbon stuff. Although Maki might be able to do that now. She hit 5. Constructing is a 2. Hunting, no. Harvesting, no. Cutting, sure. No. No. Scavenging, Mining, She doesn't craft because she's indifferent. Observing, just lift it up. Krista. She doesn't heal. She doesn't handle. She does dabble in construction. She doesn't hunt. She dabbles in the harvest. You could give her a 4. Cutting. Ranching, yeah. Planting, yeah. Scavenging, no. Mining, no. Cooking, don't touch my kitchen or I'll slap you. Observing, she is the observer. But once I'm researched out, she's going to have to find new jobs. Rita. Rita is the one in charge of the garden and the food. Layla is the backup, but Layla's been becoming more and more my fighter alongside with Ember. I'm good with that though. Maki, I honestly don't know what to do with you. You were just all over the place. And Xander, you're fine. Okay, good. I like those adjustments. So now, what's holding me back on grenade? It's the ore. Okay. It always gets jumbled. Okay, so we have vest, legs. So I need synthetic boots. Hang on. Craft a carbon set. Survive 3 years. Hey, we already figured that one out. Craft synthetic. And I'm pretty sure there was one for leather. Legs, chest, boots. Battery. Whoa. Just leaves. Why is there a stack of 9 cells just chillin'? Okay. on dynamite. Screw that gun. Go get me this. And where's your twin? Twin should be somewhere. Ooh, those are looking ripe. Gonna have to fix the farm stuff too. I've not forgot. Somebody close this. So even though it's all different fencing, I've created my perimeter. And it looks dumb. I want to do a little bit more work on it though. We need one more strip like right here to elongate that. I thought you were done playing your game. You forget, some people like farming in the game. That's the first thing I gravitate to be honest. I eat it up. What are you building? Good girl. Soldier. Hold. Wait, Maki's doing that one? Go build this. You, I lied. Go get yourself that. Synthetic. Oh, gosh. So I have a storage problem. I'll fix it somehow. Okay, I know I keep jumping around. Back to the test. So when an enemy runs in the proximity of the motion detector, this thing activates whatever's on circuit 3. So circuit 3. This is where I want to be very certain before I pull the trigger, because that's what this is. It's costly, and it's unforgiving for mistakes. But in a nutshell, if it's turned on, it's an electric wall, a force field. When not supplied with electricity, the barrier is deactivated and provides unrestricted access. Uses electricity to work. Impenetrable barrier. Impenetrable barrier. Impenetrable. So what we don't want is there never can be, like, the enemy needs to have some way of direct lining to me. And what I'm trying to figure out is, if angered, does the enemy, like if I have a sniper up here and he snipes a shot, oh, that's a missed opportunity. I didn't realize there was meat over here. Did I do that? I think I did with the barrage. Does the enemy attack or not? That's what I want to figure out. I don't think they attack. So unrestricted access, but then when it hits, so what I first was going to do is have a wall. I mean, I could encircle the whole thing, but seeing how it worked right here and then understanding the odd limitations of it, on one hand you could trap an enemy. It says impenetrable. Impenetrable, but it's hella expensive. 10 freaking refined metal per one. Penetrable barrier powered by electricity that consumes more energy with each successive attack. So it eats energy. I don't know about this, actually. Because what happens if I overload my energy? All the robots go deactivated. All the turrets go deactivated. It puts us in a very dire situation. So I'm not going to use it that way. We'll use it a different way. Good thing I thought I'd stop and think about that completely, didn't I? All right. Let's keep building out. So we need one right here. So what resource do I have the most of? Almost perfect. Go a couple more. So we have a gate door there, there. We'll put one there, one there. We have one there. So we should put one here. We have one there. We have one there. We have one there. Okay. I don't know how soon the other attack's going to be when I release and go back to triple speed. So I just want to be certain I have this how we want it, because you know how things get. Is it a bird? It's just a bird right there. That's fine. If I go this way, just thinking. Yeah, let's leave it like that for now. So now I can go back to focusing on defense. So, outside of my offensive mech team of freaking mechs, I need more rail snipers. Let's get 2 or 3. Better go 3. I need a full set of carbon. Chest, legs, booties, hat. Okay. That's all it says. Oh, I remember this one. It grows better in clay and worse in the good stuff. %, 75. I'm not that worried about wood. Oh. No. Okay, the biggest secret to success is this mulch tube, because it turns the soil good, and it looks from the judge of this, it looks like it expands outside, because this was all bad soil, and I planted this, and it's all good soil. And that's a small indicator too. And then this is the opposite. Crystals suck the nutrients out of the soil. This area started at 100% for this, and it looks like it's gone down to clay. I should fertilize the crystals. Okay, so granted, I don't have to survive forever. I just need one more year. So maybe I'm putting too much thought in something that doesn't need any thought at all. clay, silt, a little bit of loam. I'm gonna have to experiment with the farm stuff, because seeing how this works with it spreading, why would I not utilize that in a very advantageous way? Like, right here. So let's just flippy floppy this line of grass, which is straight up just grass for grain. Change the crop up to mulchy tubes. We're testing some stuff. That's what this is. A test. A test. Yeah, that might change how I do all my farming stuff. Seeing how successful this is. Because I still have a couple runs that I have to do even after this one. I'm gonna have to play with it when the difficulty's not so hard on survival-y stuff. So this one we want this little patch. Or, I mean, I don't need that much of it. But there's no reason to not have some right here. That's too much. $75, $100. No. Screw that. I don't care. I'm just doing this to get a little bit of it. Put it in the worst soil. It doesn't really matter. Just 2 plots. That going. Seem to need more glitter caps. but not that bad. Go slow. Whereas this quickly, but is soil sensitive and yields a relatively small harvest. So yeah, let's turn that field into grain. And need is relative. I don't think I need anything in the game. Alright, I'm good with that. Let's preliminary save before I unleash triple speed. Pray that we don't get bunk attacked. Ember, you boss, you. Yeah, I always wanted to put it on this. Just because I think it looks cooler when it's on a thing. Except, doing that will block the line of sight. They already have a little bit blocked. So... Searchlight. Does it need to have a base? No. Do I want it to? Yes. Interesting. Oh, I guess it won't cast the shadow until it's made. Oh, hang on, let me go down this rabbit hole. What does that look like? Okay. I don't even know if I need to protect this. Probably not. I do need a power source right here, though. So right there. Okay. Even if I end up wasting this resource, I am so curious. I just got to see what it's going to be like. So yeah, we would want it here. That's 80. Yeah, sometimes. I like that better. If I hug the line. Interesting. Looks like I could take it a little bit further. Oh, that's pretty important. No, first move this. Okay. So enemy approaches. Not really worried about these ones that are inside the fence. But enemy crosses the threshold in one of these. That's when this springs to action. Did I save? I did. So the whole point is I need to thread them. So why can't... Okay. Dang it. Listen, you're the closest one. You will do my bidding. Stay right there. Enemy steps. Buzz, buzz. Forcing them to just have a couple more obstacles. That's weird looking. Oh, I see why it happened. It's because this had to link up with this, and it is in the middle of the bricks. This one, if I remember correctly, I did not do in the middle. We did it on the corner. That's why. Interesting. It's already getting expensive. I think I want just a few more. I really gotta beef up this fence if that's... love to do something crazy, but... $40. So, it's about right there. No. That doesn't work. Because the second they touch this, that's too close. So, to be honest, we have to pull this back. I really want it right there. But that means I have to move those traps. And I want this to go one more. So this trap got to get scooched by one nib. Just want to make sure they have enough room, so instead of thinking that they have to break it, they have to go around it. That's the whole point. So 2 is kind of my thought. Jeez, I would love to do that. That goes down to a 1-er. Still feel like I need something here. This line. Oh gosh. Should have been more organized when I made these traps in the first place. They wouldn't be so bad right now. I was not caring. Okay. It's all within. And then, since this is a important area, okay. I think that's enough for right now, right there. So what do we have working for it? We have motion sensor. Motion sensor is going to trigger the light thing. We're going to tweak that, but since I can move those, I don't mind building it on the ground first. All right, let's go. Yellow mech is done. Oh boy. We almost have the full Power Ranger set. I don't care whose this is. Doesn't matter. Let's see. The Gundam. Anime mech name. Should we Google it? Oh shiz, I don't have my phone. Oh, no I do. I plugged it in. Different names for mechs. No, that's too specific. Oh, Nick, I'm an idiot. I should just look up in my room. I have art right there that is exactly what it should be. No. Yeah, it has to be the green one. You are Metal Gear. You... I never really was a fan of Gundam. Your Gundam, your Metal Gear, your anime mech name. We can do better than that. Mobile birthday suit. You're Escaflowne. Cool. Cool. Stomp on their turret, do that thing. Hope. I should have paid attention. Got it. Okay. Look at all the crap just strewn about. gosh. That's why. I just need it somewhere. It doesn't matter where. If I'm going to try to keep things somewhat orderly. I mean, the funny thing is, that's not the best place for it. This was the dump spot. Now it's full, which is silly. Is that really the best spot for it? No. The thing that ends up happening is wherever this is, it's going to get stuck there, and it'll be there forever. Because getting rid of a dump spot is like the hardest thing to do once it's been established as a dump spot. Hence, rando dump spot. I mean, 3 of them have 200 wood in them for some reason. I swear I didn't do that. Surely I didn't do that. Alright, I probably did that. Okay. Specifically... or manure, or manure. Okay, you. Can you build these? He's like, no, I don't know how to build, sir. Great. Who's the closest? That's awake. Come on. Xander, you. He's like, I'm playing darts. Ugh. Dark player. Go do these doors. You do that. Set this to circuit 3. It was 3, wasn't it? Yeah. He is lazy. You like how I have to puppy dog him? I don't. He wants to go to sleep. And he can after he closes these doors and builds this one. Hope. Hope is back assembling more snipers. Hope looks like she's asleep. No, Hope. Oh, Rita wants to build the grenade. Sure, I'll allow it. Close it. Okay. Closed off. Oh, he's gonna hate that. I should let him go to sleep. I should. It's his sleep time. But there's... Yeah, I'll get somebody else. You're free. Go to sleep. If I look and Rita's over here, I'd be pissed. Wait. No. Somebody else will get the crap door. Goats. I should have done the gas thing instead of the battery thing. Oh well. I still need gas. Interesting way. I tried to select it all. Whoa! What do you want to go do? What is he doing up there? No, I just told you to do 9 of these. Oh, Ember kicked you out. Yeah, that makes sense. She ranks higher. Okay. As far as what I've done, let's test it. So this device uses electricity. When an enemy comes within range, activates. When there's hostile enemies within range, when the sensor is active, it turns on the device and the active circuit. When inactive, it turns on the devices in its inactive circuits. I never totally understand what that's supposed to mean. Because when do I want this inactive? So I guess I can't test it, can I? Crap. Three, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, I knew I missed one. Three, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. And she still has some juice. So next up. 3, 3. More battle drones. I do love the battle drones. They help quite a bit. They're fast. What's she grabbing? Something needed for battle drones, I guess. Instead of throwable grenades. Okay. How does that work? Don't disrupt her. Don't disrupt her. Krista. Finish your arcade game. I needed to put on a helmet and some shoes. And it goes in that slot. Take off your pants, but not all the way. No. Oh, of course. Of course it sounded wrong. The question is, was that ever meant to sound right? Or did it not sound right to the ear of the beholder? Jayla? She's like, I'm idle. Yeah, you are. Uh-oh. I think that was an attack sound. Equip the grenades. I keep forgetting what I have and what I don't have. Sure. No. Yeah, sure. I just want somebody to have those equipped. 20. Okay, so if I say you're drafted, instruct the survivor to throw a grenade at the desired spot. Oh. Cool. Cool. Wait, it was a girl. Who was I talking about? I need fuel. It's time to prioritize fuel. Wait. Before I forget, you don't have any weapon. Let's see, so you have that, you have that and that, so you get not the pulse, you get a railgun, you get a railgun. Where are you going? I guess. These are all electronics. A very hard resource to get normally. just strewn about. What I could do is this one. I'll allow electronics. This one. I'll allow spare parts. Let's see how fast they fill up. Ooh, my drones are doing busy work. It's the other robots bringing them. A lot of electronics. Okay, I'm back to 100 for the metal. Let's let it get to 150. So no, technically I could do 2 more drones. Wait, did I get my upgraded batteries? Ah! Whatever it looks like. It has to look good with that one. Except it looks like it's blocking that. I wonder if that's a thing in this game. I'm pretty sure I can't change these, can I? No. Wait. No! Gosh dang it. Cha-ching. Good job, my dear. Good job. I'm gonna craft some gas. She's like, I don't do gas. You could just do a couple gas. She's like, nope. this until I have... Let's go. 50. Healing balm. I should carry more of those. Let's see, night goggles, no. First aid, we're good. Harvesting tools. Technically, I need another one, but can I mirror? Oh, I can mirror. Okay, so priority 1, manure fuel. That's priority 1. Priority 2, remove that, remove that. Manure over the other one. Okay. Rita, I know you like cooking. We got robots that can handle that. Okay. We're missing a wall right there, aren't we? Yes, we are. Oh, that's right, the experiment. That's okay. We need the space. I mean, technically, we don't need that much of the space. I was just matching it with this. So maybe I could keep because we need a wall. If we don't have a wall, technically. So this wall connects through here, and because of how I've had to do stuff, it just kind of stops right there, which, not the greatest design there, Nick, but you gotta roll with the punches. And these punches be rolling, man. And since I'm having to expand quite a bit, so I'm probably going to expand this out just a nudge. Let's leave no wall for right now. Preliminary save just in case I get pummeled by freaking crap. Dang. Okay, so batteries. Wait a second. Yeah, we researched it. Our batteries are not as efficient as they could. Double in all batteries? Is that including my current ones? I think so. Oh, that's awesome. I thought for sure I'd have to craft more batteries to capitalize. Capacity 2,000. Yep. Sweet. Thunderstorm? We've been expanding a lot. The gate's open. Because I'm crazy. So this is just a little metal. That one could just get moved up. Or I'll move it here. So that means there's a little spot right there not covered. Oh, it's just a rainstorm. Whatever, at least that's taken care of. Hope, why are you going to melt down, my dear? What have you been neglecting? I love how it's her problem, not mine. She needs energy. Not enough tasks. Really? Because I feel like I've been running you ragged with different stuff to do, Toots. Put on those boots. Puppy dog Hope. She's a little over halfway, though. She wants to sit in the chair. Sit in the chair and look like all AI like. No, she can't be idle. There's always something to do. Is this gassed up? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's something different. We could send her out to go do a thing. Go. Have fun. Don't die. Preliminary save. Just in case Hope dies. Okay. Those are all looking good. What's up with this? Can't be reached. Okay. I just sent somebody out. Oh, man. Who has old equipment? Everybody, basically. Good job. Been a while since I've looked at the food. I mean, I think I'm doing great. I got resources. I got frozen stuff. They'll fix it. I'm not even worried in the least. Is that an attack? That wasn't an attack sound? Okay, wait a second. This one has fruitcake, sweet bites, mushroom croquettes, the pie, the bread, the meat pie, the meat stew. I would need alcohol if I want flambe. I forgot you need alcohol for some of the better ones, which isn't a problem. And then the outside stove. Every house needs an outside stove. Only because space got cramped. But if I move this guy to the deck drone hub, maybe like right here. Oh wait, no, there's a reason why it doesn't go, because of the top of it. That's right. Oh well. I've wanted to move that other guy out, so. Shiz. Be a doll. Do that real fast. Somebody to do that one. Oh my gosh. What? But... Huh? But... Well... But it was... But it... Well, too late now. I wonder why. I'm gonna guess it's because of this guy. It's a problem right there, though, because that bed's obstructed. So it has to go somewhere. You lot look ready. Okay. Two closer together. There they are. I want to test the wall. We saved. How big is the one over here? Actually, how big is the whole thing? 21 special ops, 5 siege machines, and 34 G1000 assaultees. Okay. And it is 13, so it might be dark when they attack. Needs a fancy flashlight when you got a can of fuel. Screw using fuel for flares. Okay. Okay. What, a flare? Oh, if you can't... So, at nighttime, their accuracy goes into the toilet. Unless you have something like night vision goggles, which most of my people just have night vision goggles, because that's the slam dunk easy win. Or something like a spotlight. Okay. Sir, where's your weapon? Go pick it up. If he's going to be over here too, and since only one person can fit in the tower, we need another wall of some kind. Something small. So it has to be a fence. We're running a little low on carbon because of my extravagant carbon extravaganza. So we'll just go with brick. I mean, it's not the best, but it'll do. Oh, geez. Yeah, he has distance. Alright, so we're going to have to get rid of those trees. So that way he has total supremacy. He almost is in gear to snipe these guys. Wow. I didn't think he'd get that much range. Just to compare, comparing him to the ground guy. No, the ground guy doesn't have a good weapon, too. But the ground guy's there not to try to shoot at them over here. He's the test for what can break through. And we'll see how it works. And maybe I'll need to move him around. Probably we'll have to move him around. Let's see, I better do a faculty check for everybody. Since we're going to fight, if I don't make sure that they're happy, that's when things go bad. So, Hope. My dear Hope. My dear, dear Hope. Let's get her to improve. So, VR lets me change what video game they play. I want them to play City Builder to help them all get better at building, because it's ridiculous when they can't build. Go play VR. Ember, where are you, my dear? You're about to go construct. We'll let her do that. Krista, keep researching. Rita? Play arcade game. Jayla? Wherever she is. She is doing something right there. She made gas. Good girl. Go sit in the chair. Maki. EMP grenade. That's what I wanted. Crystals and that, and I imagine I throw it and it eats all robots, because this whole thing is fighting robots. Wait, where did Maki go? Oh, she's eating. Xander. He's like, I'm idle. Go eat a fruitcake. Is there anything else I need? Not really. Concrete. Okay, I guess we can concrete. I mean, I may as well just keep researching stuff. Even though I don't need it. Okay. Probably should have done a sneak attack on these guys. It might be too late. Shoot, I don't even know where they are. Okay, right there. He actually has some pretty good vision without even being boosted that much from that tower. From that tower, too. That's nuts. Okay, I'm stay right there. I need. Oh, you guys won't do it. They're like, nope, we harvest and harvest alone. Where's the one? Okay. She's eating. Good. She's ready. Oops. She's not ready. She's ready. She's ready. He's so ready. Hope. Where's Hope? I love how I have to go in like spurts. Okay. Whose was whose? Scaflone's Ember. So... Mount up. Are you ready? So ready. Metal Gear's undecided. And Gundam is undecided. One of them should be Hope's. I'd love for her to finish crafting this, though. But I have a feeling they're going to attack anytime I release the pause is the imminent attack. So... any second. Krista, you're a candidate. She has a sniper. Maybe we put her in the mech. Yeah. Krista, because you researched stuff so good, you get Metal Gear. Congratulations. Go get in. Ready? Ready? Okay. did she craft? The vest. So that's going to go over this slot. Okay. She doesn't have time to put that away. Oh, did I not put a gate right there? Design flaw. We will fix that later. Okay. Here we go. Whew. Yeah, I don't have much time left in me too. But I can't leave with an army attacking. Look at that gun. Whoever this is. Heavy assault. Better than the regular G assault. It looks like he has a railgun. So, we have a group here. And then there's a group here. And then there was a group. They always send a group over here. It's like their favorite thing to do. And I kind of want to see how these defenses hit. One plumb in the middle. One off kilter. Off kilter to the other side. I can't believe. So the gate's here. So I need another gate here and I need a gate here so that they can maneuver betwixt these compartment bubble looking thingies. Because otherwise I'm not going to have them pull too far ahead. Alright, everybody else is all drafted. We're going to keep you guys on this side. All the drones are so ready. All right. Yeah, you do that. You shouldn't be doing that. Device isn't working. Did the fridge break? No. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Mess with the best. Die like the rest. Not the best time to be fertilizing that, my guy. Never mind. Where's all the other drones? Did I not move all of them? What the... Are they all attacking? Oh, shiz. I didn't realize. Okay. Layla. Should activate. It should activate. I don't want to talk about it. I was like, why is it not activating? And then I see this. Okay, well, the spotlight works beautifully. But what did I do here? Nothing. Because I forgot to put a freaking power thing next to it. I almost want to load. Yeah. the whole point was to see if that worked. That's my own stupid mistake. It's not that far back. It's pretty much the beginning of... She didn't have an insight last time. She's like, I got an insight. Good job, girl. Okay. If I remember correctly, Hope needs energy. Okay. Yeah, that is funny. It needs to hit all of them. And it has to be connected. It sucks. What sucks is that's gonna block. Okay. Do it a little differently this time. I need somebody building those, like, stat. Xander. Just we'll keep them right. Well, they can get shot out of the sky real fast. They're kind of like the cleanup crew. I'll keep them close. Okay, so you are going over there. You are getting in. Hope. How's that energy? What are you doing? Why? Why? You're fertilizing. What's causing that to get locked up? Who is it? Who's the problem? This is the most important thing. It's gotta be a drone. You. Okay, we'll do this a different way. You want to be belligerent and fight me on it? Oh, I just realized there's not a door. Okay, so maybe he did do a good thing. We're going to recruit him and move him. Deliver, unrecruit him. Build it. You gotta go build this one now. The war depends upon you building that one. We lost the sneak attack, but we can, it's fine. We can get scrappy. Have a fantastic evening, dude. Catch the Z's. All them Z's. Okay, so you're doing that. Hope. Wasn't she doing a barrage too? They already did their barrage. Okay. I'm assuming that one went too. Get to the pole. Mesmerizing. So the turret there probably is going to get moved. But it does look like it shoots through that. But it can't shoot past this. So something like this, he's hidden right there from that turret. What's he doing? Is he trying to run or is he trying to go around? Looks like he's trying to go around. Interesting. Why isn't there a guy in the tower? Oh no. Guy in the tower got. You better still have the gun that I gave him. So, defense guys right here are really not that good, are they? I see what it is. It's this guy with the railgun. Oh yeah. I haven't disabled this yet. I'm curious. What's my power output right now with everything combined? Consuming 1169 is what we're producing. So we're still okay. That rail guy's got to go. Gosh, that's so annoying. Interesting. Okay. This, beautiful. It worked exactly how I thought it should. And if I'm not mistaken, I let go. This is going to trigger that there's no enemies, and all of it's going to turn off. Okay. To build him brand new, it costs half what it... half. Costs almost the same, except I guess you don't have to pay for the AI core. Interesting. I'm curious if their guns get dropped, because now I'm going to change how I use those defense bots. And seeing how this worked so well, and seeing how this didn't work so well, I wonder how much... Okay, so it's... I can see at the top left of the screen, I have to make it until the next New Year's. And then that's when all the trophies pop. I can do that. I can do that. Everybody's undrafted. Check, check, check. And... oh, not the drones. Where are those drones? I was a little bit late having them scoop up the butt of that fight. But it's okay. I have to do it one by one? Really? I think I'm going to pull everything back. Even the mechs are getting me in trouble. Because they block. Oh, maybe they don't. Is that because of height? No, no, no. I was wrong. I thought the mechs blocked. Guess they don't. Okay. Slight redesign. So this room is basically the storage dump, but I have so much crap everywhere. It's just spilling everywhere at this point. And then the homeboy is still sharing a bedroom with the robot. Illustrious. But here's what I'm thinking. This top all gets removed, giving me a full... but 3 stories up is too much. I'm noticing that these don't really target like they should. So we're gonna move all the drones down here. It'll be a fun little drone spot. Okay, so right here. So this is prime real estate. Just sucks losing the carbon. Gosh, I just barely took that off. Alright, I think this time I have to disassemble these guys. I'm hurting on the resources. Which means not much building will get done between now and the next fight. Because everybody's going to be running out there to break these guys up. There's just 7 power cells chilling right there. That's funny. Forgot about that. See, dump spots everywhere. Okay, that checks out. Disassemble. Disassemble. Okay. Repaired. Somebody repair that. Those ones are all good. You're good. You're good. I think I need another freaking service drone. Oh my gosh. You're not even doing anything. Get... I guess there's nothing to do. Just it's all full. All the electronics. Okay. So I want to pull things in, because I think that's the strength of this. It forces them to come this way. And then if I had everything up here. So this... Probably somebody crank down the turret system, please. That's disconnected now? Really? And then a solar flare happens. Naturally. Naturally! Okay. Where's Ember? What are you doing, my dear? Where is she? Oh. Good. Fine, go do that. No, I need you to do this. I told her to do that. And then she ran to go do the fermenting barrel. What's happening? Okay, is it because they're blocked in? Yeah. Okay. So giving them precious guns isn't so much the smartest of ideas. Gucci. Okay. That's it for the major repairs. Apparently this right there. Concrete. Oh, solar flares always make her suck. It's the robot of her. Where is she? I don't even know where she is. Oh, hey. Okay. This guy, I want to move. Stupid how the turret thing. I just need to move him temporarily. No, we better not bug her. Or help. Somebody else. Okay, now that that's moved, can I put this battery back in its rightful spot? Then how did I get it there in the first place? Interesting. I mean, that doesn't help my problem, though. Because now I just have the robot that's now not in the right spot. But I can just move him down somewhere. Yeah, Anywhere right there, he's going to get in the way. Is that a wood panel right there? I guess I still have some wood panels. I'm going to find a place for him up here. I have to. Oh, there's a wood panel right there. For the time being, we'll put him with the rest. Downstairs with the bros. Yeah, fine. Go eat something. I'll get you. Stupid solar flare. Okay. So since I moved the windmills, this stuff, which, oh man, I have so many resources that are just bunk at the moment. Okay. We need more. Okay, 75. I need to improve something before the next attack. It just gets harder every time. I like what happened here. Now that I've seen it in action, I have some ideas to tweak it. They run. And it pretty much forces them in, and if they're coming this way, it forces them to go around. Pigeonholing them into certain spots, which is great. Turret here, not so great. This tower here, not so great. Even these turrets, not so great. Okay. No, do this first. I love how they just put ladders wherever they want to go. They don't even care. Okay. Wait, what the? That's gonna do that. Over that light even? The whole purpose is to expand this so I could have more of it. So let's say the door has to be there. Isn't there something I can put? Balcony? Clutch. That's cheaper than doing the bottom. What? So you can't have the balcony unless you have the bottom. Interesting. Just as I thought. Even with the door right there? Interesting. What's old? This? Tough. The laser sword? You're lucky I'll let you have a laser sword at all. What are you doing? She's idle? No. Move that. Insolence. Oh gosh. Okay, shenanigans. They filled in the one that I probably was going to delete. That's funny. This. So we have one on that side. It's so hard to see. I mean, that's the most ideal. I don't feel good about that. What was he doing? keep a uniform. Back to this. So good. Okay. Okay, so that still doesn't work. But only that one? And what if I... did a platform? No. You may have no platform. That's poopy. So they have to have every square around them completely free, or else they get pissy. I understand. But I'm still going to try to break stuff. Okay. So... wait. Room? This is considered part of the whole main room? That's weird. There's a wall separating. Room not fully enclosed? So, putting these here makes this look... What? Never mind. I see. Is there something better that I could have you do? Laser targets are good, but those stupid guys destroy them so fast. The sniper guys. I guess that's kind of what I'm working on right now. Can you just stay right there? Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be testing this with carbon. Because what I'm trying to do is make it better. Okay. Blocking object. It's highlighting the freezer. Okay, so what that is telling me is whenever I select floor, you can't put a floor on a floor? Okay. That's okay. I understand. Floor on floor, no go. That was it. Still the balcony? Okay. Stupid balconies. No. I don't want to deconstruct that. Oh, crap. Alright. I've been dinking around. When was my last save? It was after the battle, right? $342. 342. Isn't it 5 in the morning? Oh, shiz. Whoa! It was before the fight. Okay. Screw that. I'll deal with my repercussions of wasting a little carbon. But I don't want to deconstruct that. Cancel. Deconstructing? It did this one too? I will never mess with balconies again. They're not good. They're confusing. I dislike them. I mean, maybe I'll leave these two. But I've been cooking other ideas in my head. Okay. So if that worked, then I just want more of that. So we can have this tier. Because of the wall of separation, which is 1 brick. So, you know, that one's actually pretty oddly removed where I have it. That would work. That plays well with that. Okay. Gosh. Am I really pulling the trigger on that? I guess I'm only eating a little bit of the resource. A gate that's never used. I'm decided. Am I rolling with brick? Yes, I guess. Okay. Let's just scooch it right there. Ching. Okay. Overarching laser. Close range machine gun. Something still looks off. But it's probably fine. So, if my calculations are correct. I mean, that's going to be just fine if we put one there. I'm just debating if I want to. I need to destroy that one too. Maki. Okay. So now let's play with the walls. What can I get away with? We know how the force field walls work. If I stick it on the corner, we can put it in between. So that's a strength of 900 in between. Nope. 150. Brick is so not strong. So it's better to go in front of it every time then. I wonder if they probably totally can target the bottom. L2. So the way it works is it wants to connect, but it doesn't want to cover. Unless you're dinking with this one in the middle, in which case I can totally just slide it in front. I guess I won't know until I see it in practice. I kind of like what I'm seeing, though. I kind of like the elevatedness. What's funny is this whole platform right here probably just needs to go. So backwards. One wall has bugged me for so long. Hope. Okay, she's fine. I'm probably putting too much thought into this. But it is getting harder. And I'm getting tireder. So I'd say up here. That's the reach that we have. You know, the trees right there. Don't like that so much. They block everything. Wait, why? Oh. We can fix that. It just is a stupid thing to have to fix. There was a storm. Okay, so that... Can I just delete this now? Probably, but then they're like, oh, we can't get up there. A lot of dead spots right there. Some of that we're going to fix, though. Some. Not all of it, just some. So... Alright, these crappy balconies that I love so much. Love. I mean, obviously, because we're missing one piece. Somebody gonna build that? Oh my gosh. Where the F are my people? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I knew that was about time. Two ships. Three ships. 69. Good number. Good choice. The balcony worked for that. And if I remember correctly, if I had one balcony out here, this one wouldn't work, even with that much degree of separation. But we could put another weird brick floor and put another one right there to give me another booster. Yeah, this will probably be the last wave that I push for today. No! What? I love balconies. They are my favorite thing. They're so good. If I move it, because I know we can go one lower and it would go there. Now I may as well just play it out. That's dumb. But even more dumb is it works, but it's all red. Like, no visibility. It's almost better just to leave it right there. So this is gonna get moved. Or was it stuck on that? Oh well. Alright. You have a weapon? You have a weapon? I haven't been paying attention to anybody. Sleeping. She's fine. Fine. Yes. We'll repair that. Constructing fence. I did ask you to do that. That's true. I'd rather have you move this. I mean, that wall's not important right now. Junk it. That is gonna block. Why did they do it that way? Okay. He was drafted still. Prefer to have these guys like close to where I deploy them. Why didn't you go equip the gun that I told you to equip? I didn't tell it to equip a gun, did I? Oopsie daisies. Okay, just go grab one of those, I guess. I got sidetracked. It's all of those. I'm just gonna leave these from now on. Oh, some of them are still drafted. I'm just gonna draft for the automatons, unless they're broken. Just redrafting so many times is annoying. Time consuming. Okay. Oh, I forgot I planted those. $69, so we have 2 platoons there, and is not right there. They always put it right there, though. So we have the one there. The one there. Am I crazy? I swear it was 3 ships. Okay, yeah. They're just really close. I mixed them up. Got it. Somebody should pick up those crystals. So... okay. They are incredibly close. Like, I might be able to do a barrage shot from here. Huh. Just inch a little bit. Ember. You, my dear, gotta inch a lot of bit. Hope's on her way. Fertilize the crystal with the poop. I forgot to make those doors. Dang it. Shiz, that was it? Okay. I was going to take one more second to position, but they say go. This guy's going to be fast, so I'm going to guesstimate. Hang on. Who do I have all right there? Still don't know where those guys are. Is that a cat at my door or is that a Kate at my door? Somebody just slammed on my door. Probably a cat. Shoot. I know, I'm running out of time. I want to shoot these guys, but I don't know if they're going to go left or right. I'll just guess. So, there's all the barrages except for Hope. It looked like some of those guys weren't even moving. The thing though, these drones will probably get killed super fast. If they're the front charge. Take a step back to the side. So these guys are getting pummeled by these guys. Those are the ones that I was worried about. So you got down from your post? To go down where I said to go? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shoot who I tell you to shoot. The guys that wrecked me need to pay. Okay, so things that died and things that didn't die. Rest in peace, spider gun. And one drone. Structures got damaged, but honestly, it probably was my own barrage. Not those, though. Those weren't me. Sad. I can't just repair it. Okay. You get out, you get out. My little web right there works. But also, it's shaky as fuck. I should have... When I'm in the middle of the fight, I need to pause. I can't believe this guy didn't get shot. Like, not once. He was able to hit everybody from right there. But for some reason, they did not choose to engage. I mean, he was able to shoot everybody, right? Yeah. I guess the question is, I need to be comfortable. If I'm going to have a tight perimeter, I need to be comfortable letting them get close before I choose to engage. Because when I'm fighting them on the outskirts, that's where my firepower is worse. So... Did I have somebody in this tower? Hopes like that was ridiculous. Fence probably needs to be upticked. It's kind of an important fence, since that's the congestion point. Okay, hang on. First, and then I press a button. So, they have to cross this threshold for the sensor to trigger. Okay. And the way that this works is it lies in wait. So what if I had one like here? I mean, it doesn't have to be, it could be further than that. Meaning, when one group goes through, it's gonna, then they're gonna have to walk up through Trap City. But it only activates when they get here. I like that. I like that idea. I thought I wouldn't like these, the force fields. But the fact that I can shoot through them, and I mean, this is just a crappy mess. I bet you I could improve this a lot. For the most part, though, it works. Barely any guys got to this point. They all got stuck here. How long has that been open? It's always been open. Alright, I think I'm done though. We'll look at the trophies. Survive 3 years. I guess when the number hits 4 is when that pops. So, on my to-do list, I'm going to unpin this one. That's not worthy of a pin. I've never made the beer. That's really funny. Make a leather armor. I've never done that either. That's funny. I've never had 8 survivors at once. That's also funny. We're not on this planet, so that doesn't matter. I don't. This isn't like RimWorld, where people are random. People are set. So I'm supposed to have some of them fall in love and get married? Okay. That's funny that 6.9% of players earned that one. This is the one that we're working on, and to be honest, I don't see a problem. Same with this. I'll probably get this before we get this. Because as soon as Hope hits fully actualized, sentient, this will be done. But I'm still going to want to continue playing until this pops. Shrieker Broodmother. I haven't done that. Haven't done that. I still have a lot of playthroughs to do. But it's much more enjoyable when you don't have to worry about the difficulty. Play on regular mode for all of these other trophies. I could get this one too. Because we are on that planet. Nope. Yep. Okay. Preliminary store check per usual. Machine Gun Fury. Headhunters. Toy Titan. There's a bunch of new stuff. Rubato. Rushing Beat. The Coin Game. Wait, what is this? I see Putt-Putt Golf. Wait, if it's Putt-Putt Golf, why does he have a gun? Okay. Okay. It's kind of a genius game. Make your own nickelcade. I don't understand mowing the lawn. Okay. Okay, that's go-karts. All right, you have my attention. I love arcades. It's not terribly rated by people, too. Explore realistic arcades with machines inspired by modern favorites. Tilt. Is there video? No video. You have my attention. I'll wish this so I don't forget about you. Cool. Anime beat 'em up. No, I don't care about that. Rubato. Frog. With cool looking... What's the clown? Oh. Okay. This reminds me of Super Nintendo games that I used to play back in the day. Ghost Master Resurrection. More than 20 years in the making, huh? Oh, it looks like that Sega Genesis game. Oh. It is exactly. Maybe not exactly. Cool. I don't know how fun that would be. Interesting. All of that's bloat. Toy Titan. Legos. Girls' room. Legos. Toy store. This reminds me of another game that was... Okay. It's funny. The first one, that's the one that has my attention. The rest of them, not so much. Alright, I'm out, skis. Love, peace, chicken grease. Everybody have a good one.